Okay, we're gonna that it doesn't keep reconnecting again because it's on the whole app reconnecting. Hello. I'm alive. Though my Wi-Fi is being weird again. It was working fine yesterday, and then today it just is being. Damn, Archer wants fucking Cypher. I'm gonna have to get Cypher on everything. I have to go for sure. Oh. Everything's lagging. Until I forget that I need to be careful, because I don't know when you get paid for being a loyal creator. So. Alright, my friend, use my lady. Mm. 1 day, 23 hours. Wait, wait, you're telling me to check on it. I think I finished it. Did I not?
Are there other matters?
I thought I finished it. Okay. Hands-on items to 3 left. Anyways.
Hey, excuse me. I was here first.
Oh my god, my yesterday it worked everything was working fine. And then today nothing wants to work. Okay. Let's see. How much do I have of these? 40. Enough like this.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Savor it for me.
Go, go, go!
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go!
Yeah, but you're free to ask any questions if you like.
Serenity is before me.
It's also like
Have some sunshine.
oh,
Too little.
my brain forgot what I was doing.
Your end approaches. That paradise must savor it for me.
May this dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. I shall remember this one.
A veil to send you.
Embrace a new life.
They just died too quick. Cause this is like
We're
a
lost.
I shall remember this warmth.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
The fight is set.
Hi, my friend. How are you?
Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Life is not so fragile. Wiltir, embrace a new life.
Yeah, she just dies too quick. Yeah. But that's basically a pretty okay team. What the frick is my baby?
They were lost. Have some sunshine. You're right.
But I got used to like learning blade solo. But I thought, I mean, I got cast through as 4 blades though.
Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Unnecessary.
It's coming.
You get this thing right? Yeah, 15% more. Okay.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Your end approaches.
Okay.
They were lost.
I didn't even have a chance to do anything else. Blade just.
And guide you on your path.
Show me the way. You're right.
Well timed.
Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Unnecessary. I will dispel.
Yeah, 314, and then you do this,
The fight is set.
and then excuse me.
Fail to send you.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
A blade knows no.
Yeah, 93 over 30. Not too bad. 65 done. Okay, you're done with that. Let's see.
That paradise, savor it for me.
It's riding the west wind, away we go!
This will watch over you and guide you on your path.
They were lost. Have some sunshine.
Unnecessary. Your end approaches.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Savor it for me.
Show me the way. Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Riding the west wind, away we go!
The fight.
Bro,
is
my
set.
brain cannot remember what I was doing. I got a phone call from I don't know what number. I went to go check, and I opened every app but the phone app. Thank you for liking the live. I do appreciate you. Let's see, because I thought it was like a doctor, because I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, so I thought it was that. But like my brain automatically couldn't figure out how to.
Savor it for me.
Have some sunshine.
Woo.
It's of no consequence.
Your
Hope
end
you get
approaches.
played too. And thank you for the name I like, and thank you for the follow
Failed
as
to
well.
send you.
Bro, 3 more days and I get my nails done. And it's hurt.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
We're back to the reconnecting. Not this.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
I would have probably lost Sunday to Bronya as well. But I was trying to go for Venturing, an E1 Adventuring, and I lost to Bronya. So I just saved that guarantee. So I'm like, I'm not risking my life. But I would have probably lost. Because I got Bronya. I'm like, if I was on Sunday's banner.
It's of no consequence.
The fight is
I know. I've been wanting to lose to Blade since like forever, and I have not lost to any of the event characters.
savor
I've
it
lost
for
to
me.
everyone except for Sealy, Fujuan, and Blade. Like, those are the 3 characters that won't come home. And I swear to God, if I like pull for Blade and I lose to them, I'm gonna be so upset.
Skies.
I have to build them.
Serenity is
I want
before
Fujuan because apparently she gives Blade a crit rate boost, so I wanted to try it out, the team out. But I haven't lost to Blade, so it's like I haven't lost to her though, so it's an upsetting moment.
Sunshine.
It's of no consequence.
Your end approaches. Failed to send you.
Understandable, Blade's amazing.
Savor it for me.
I skipped Fine on because I want to try to get as many cons as I can for Blade. That's my goal.
The west wind. Away we go. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Yes. I have a team like that, actually. I'm not kidding. I have to show my team.
Doubt, farewell.
I don't use it as much because it's just a team. But I just have it so I can stare at it. And I could probably put like the it's on every team was me. Which one of these? Nope. No. Don Hong, Blade, Aventuring, and I just have it so I can look at the pretty man. Oh, maybe. Oh no. I wasn't ready for this. Oh no. Fuck. Fuck. Didn't consent. No. I just... It's like... This would not be a smart idea to get, but like... It's a little baby adventuring. Like, I don't need it because I don't need it, children. I don't know. I didn't actually expect to hit number 2, so I didn't know. I need to build my mission. I need to... That's fine, alright. I think. That's for break teams. Great. Would this be good for... Herda or something. The mini Herda. Good luck on chores. Let me try to figure out which. I feel like oh, that's abundant. But I was gonna say I feel like that would be her. Hmm. I feel like that's basically the same as the one for like the harmony or remember Troublemaker. Bro, these are so cute. I don't know which one I want, but I wasn't expecting. Cause that says mini. I'm doing that because of the baby. That baby. How am I like kidding me? We finished her. Yeah, all of these in there. Those the people I use the most. I need to max them out. Okay. Alright. Start. Stop. I might. Oh my, what is wrong with my Wi-Fi today? We're back to it, like reconnecting, I don't know.
Are there other matters?
I did it yesterday and I did live and it was still working fine, and then today I'm live and it's just like not wanting. It keeps reconnecting. And like I'm not streaming tomorrow, so this is like the only day I could do the story. But like I keep going into reconnecting. So like I don't know. So I want to do this. Have I ever been in here? I don't even know. No, I have not been here because there's this thing that apparently I haven't unlocked. I don't know if that's like part of the new part of the story or something.
That's all.
Okay, yeah, I'm going over it. Okay. I don't know how I never came over here. Which is kind of weird, but also it's me, so I wouldn't be surprised. She just, he just, I was like, bro, I was literally just trying to talk to those little bitch. I was just trying to. Not just for you. Oh,
So make a way. Right, you.
I'll overcome the thorns. Torment and doubt, farewell.
A blade knows no mercy. The fight is set. That paradise may be. Savor it for me.
Guide with a rainbow bridge. Have some sunshine. We like you. The future is bright.
I will dispatch you.
Not a real battlefield, you'd be dead, friend. Then the creature, everyone saving the bits of the area for teachers, treasures. Bro, I only came here to talk to, the Chimera, whatever they're called, and apparently it was.
There's no shortage of ambrosia.
I mean, Sunday's a really good unit.
There's no shortage of ambrosia.
I'm trying to find the, there is a thingy you have to, like, you have to talk to that, like, collects all of these, and you turn them in, and then it tells you. Hello? Hello? F. F. Bro, I'm trying to fucking capture you. No. I'm so ready. Good luck. So like, I don't think I'll be on tomorrow streaming because I do have a doctor's appointment at like 2 in the afternoon to get checked for something I've been dealing with for the last couple weeks. But I should hopefully, if things go well on Friday, I should be live. And I think the Fate Collab's gonna be like out, so we'll build Archer and stuff. Bro, that Sunday boss took me like 25 plus minutes just to beat it with Blade because they kept killing Blade. It was pissing me off.
I am here!
Hello, how are you? Bro, I need to figure out what this thing there. Catch. And it runs. I feel like I've already. I feel like I've already been over here. Cause I got that. I feel like I've done that already though. Yes, of course. I was gonna do it the other day, but I keep forgetting. Bro, I remember doing that when I first got to this area. Unless it's like a different place that looks exactly the same, but I remember getting. Right now, today, the dizziness hasn't been a thing, but sometimes I'll be like sitting doing nothing and I get so it's just like, need to get checked, make sure everything's okay. That's why I'm like.
That's all.
Yeah, like up to 17k. Yeah, so I have 132 witchcraft. Ain't too bad. But before I do any puzzles or anything, I've been trying to find the you. So yeah. Yeah, collect the rest. I have 4. They are. I mean, my thing is to find them as I like go around because I'm gonna be doing the story hopefully if my thing stops going into reconnecting. That's why I haven't started because my whole stream keeps going like reconnecting and kind of annoying me. Yeah, this boss that apparently I'm not unlocked because I just keep entering without like all. This boss? I haven't looked. Like I said, I'm just doing the story right now. I'm not really fully looking for them. But if anything, knowing myself, I'll probably just look up a guide or something. Because I just want the wishes. I don't really care about anything else. I don't feel like wasting my time, but yeah. So right now I have like 132, so. We're getting closer to my goal of hopefully getting 200 wishes before Blade's Banner, and I still have what 13 days to get there. So I'll be working on getting the wishes up. I think tomorrow. I already said I probably won't be streaming. I'll be going to a doctor. It's 300 Blade plus. Yeah, I'll look it up. Bro, unlimited Blade add-on. That's a Magly. I keep telling my friend, I'm like, that's an E6, that's fine. 136. Yeah, I need as many wishes as I can for Blade. Because I'm like, if I get lucky, I might try Virgin Leo, but it depends how many Eidolons I can get for Blade. Because I'm starting at 0. I was waiting to go, like, I was saving, and then I went for Aglaya, and then that would have been a double. So I'm praying I can get at least to like E4 minimum with $500. Hey. I don't think I'll overpull for Tribute Lycon. Maybe in the future, but right now I don't really need it. It's an okay. Like, this one's fine for now. Maybe I'll get Hyacinth, because I think it gives her, like, something else for, like, to give damage to the person. She buffs. Yeah, I'm gonna pick a date for when I'll go for Blade. Though, depending on how many Eidolons, if I win. Look at the fellow. If I win the 50-50 and stuff, I might try to go for Jingliu. I don't think I'll get her Lycon, but we'll see. You sound like a lost loss. I am a dedicated Blade lover. Hey. Ow. I'm trying my best. I'm gonna try to get as many Eidolons as I can. At least an E4 if I can. Give me play teams. I might try to get Hyacinth Lycon on a rerun. I know I'll probably get casters and baby buddies. I feel like people that are Lycon. Yeah, I wanted to go for it, but I don't really feel like wishing. So I'm just gonna wait until I get it for doing other stuff. Yeah.
Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the skies. You're alone. Have some sunshine. We like you.
Your end approaches. You fail to send you. Savor it for me.
Oh, I fight every boss.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
No.
It's riding the west wind. Away we go.
I'll overcome the
Like,
as before.
dude.
Watch closely. It's news. Show me the way.
Unnecessary.
Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Unnecessary.
Hold on, I'll show. Bro, I'm tired for no damn reason.
Fail to send you.
519.
Paradise, savor it for me.
Is it coming?
Hold on, I'll show. I'll do it after this fight though. I'm not really.
Fail to send you.
Bro, if he got his ult before, after, it did. As soon as I ulted, I was gonna be so bad.
Paradise, savor it for me.
Underestimating us, Okami? Have some sunshine. We like you. Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Unnecessary.
Guide with rainbow for...
This one doesn't do bad though.
The fight is set.
486.
It's riding the west wind. Away we
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
I will dispatch you.
Watch closely.
Oh,
Open up.
I forgot that
The
phrase.
window wing.
I can't thank you enough.
But like, it gets up so fucking fast.
That paradise, savor it for me.
May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
I mean, it's basic. It's pretty nice though, 'cause then they're not the same,
Knows no mercy.
and the mechanics are different.
I've heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell. This, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
I will dispatch you. That paradise, savor it for me. Failed to send you.
It's coming. Riding the west wind. Away we go. Await the end. The future is clear.
That's just like the easiest boss, but that was, I think, the first boss, and usually the first,
Castle costume.
the first or second boss are always the easiest ones.
Skies.
I mean, if you go for Wuthering Waves, the Scar boss is one of the first ones and one of the easiest ones. I forgot this. Fuck.
Your end approaches.
We're back to the reconnecting. Oh.
Serenity is before me.
I will dispatch.
Yeah, 314. Okay.
Failed to send you. That paradise, savor it for me.
Pretty good music. I still prefer. I still love my Robin music though. Robin.
Show me the way.
I can't thank you enough.
A blade knows no fear.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
I will dispatch you.
Watch closely. What's news? Is it coming? Riding the west wind. Away we go.
Failed to send you.
I can show my blade though. It was long, but I mean, this one's longer. But I think that was like my favorite story. Like that was the one I love. It is S2. I'm still working on Relic. I just need like more crit damage. Okay. So let's see, if I go over here, my Wi-Fi. Okay. So I go to like this boss. I have 32 of this boss stuff. And then we go over here, I got 18 now. This one I have 12. I got 18. 29 of those. 36 of these. And I have 35 of those. Yes, that was the same thing, yeah. Yeah, like whenever we did it, whenever I think that first part, like when Firefly died or in Robin, it stopped there. And then we had to wait for the next patch, and then that was like talk to Aventurine afterwards, like that. But since now like everything's out, it pushes everything together. But before it was in patches, like parts. Like every story is. But I don't think it was, I think maybe it was like maybe 4 hours. I don't think it was as long as the Penacony story is now. But, it was, yeah. No, it was basic. But yeah, I try to have a much because if I get a character, I try to have like the drop for them. That's kind of why. Because like, I mean, the first story was literally 10 hours long without a pause. And I remember the Penacony stories were like maybe 4 or 5 hours max. I could do them all in one day. In the Penacony or in Amphoria stories, I keep doing it in parts because sometimes it's just too long for me to do in all one go. What, my child? Come on. But yeah, I just try to get everything so that if like the Cypher or Saber is coming out, she needs this drop, I have the drop. I think Archer uses? Yeah, Archer uses this drop. Now I have enough, so I don't really need to farm that boss stuff. So I just try to get more of like every boss stuff. At least like 30 of each. And then Caricature comes out, I have the boss stuff ready. And it just makes it easier for me. Yeah. Yeah, they all have different, like, they all have beginning ones. So, like, Saber uses the first boss we ever fought. Which is this one. Because you can, like, look on the side, if you press, like, the character or something, it, like, tells you. So, like, up here, it tells, like, you press this, and it tells you which people need that drop. So, like, I don't really need that one as much, because I only need Silver Wolf who needs it, and Saber, because those are like the only two. So I don't need to farm this boss as much anymore. This one, it tells you the people that need it. And then this one tells you everyone who needs it. Like I don't have Herda yet, and I don't have Lingsha, so. But you can tell like the people that might. So yeah. Hello, how are you? Yeah, like it basically tells you who uses like what. So you know how much, like, my Sparkle isn't done, my Black Swan, like, none of these are done, so as soon as I finish them, they should be, like, done. So I'm gonna need to farm a lot more of this boss, because I only have 29. How many characters need it? And then you see, like, the characters that need this one. I have a break team. Why? I just don't use breaking as much anymore. And then, like, this one. I love how none of the only character that had, like, that boss drop, like, the only one for it. I have 2 break teams, but I don't have Fugue. But usually I do this. I just change him to Harmony. But I got Boot Hill break, and then I have Firefly break. And it's the same thing. I just switch Harmony Trailblazer back to, or Remembrance to back to Harmony. I mean, it works fine. Oh, and I do the Anoxa. Yeah. And then my stuff. I just don't have you, because I just don't go for her. Like, I have her on my other account with her, like, when she is built. I just didn't go. I know, my friend was telling me about that. He's like, they should have buffed Sealy before they did Jingliu and Blade, and I agree. I wish I did that.
Are there other matters?
Yeah, the only reason I didn't go for this right now is just because I don't think it's worth it. If it was more worth it, I might have, but we'll see. But like, I have not bought any of these. I mean, the earliest was Sealy, so basically she should have been the one that got buffed first, because then it was like Blade, Jingliu. Jingliu win as well, but Jingliu win got Sunday, so he became part of the meta again. So he doesn't really need a buff anymore from what people are saying. But that would have been nice. I mean, Topaz is one of the first characters, and she's still pretty good. But yeah, so like, it's nice that they got a buff, because I know Silver Wolf and stuff, but I wish they would have like kept track of like which one first. Like, instead of the only one I disagree with is Jingshin, because I don't like him. Yeah, but they're standard characters. People hate on them. Because I know Himeko can be good if you use her right. Bronya is good from what she is. Gepard could use a buff, so he actually shields outside of his his ult, because I think he only shields with his ult. And if he doesn't have enough ER, he just doesn't get hit, like, and they die. Bailu, I don't know what they would do to buff her though. She only has one revive, no? Okay, like E6, they do second one. Yeah. Well, could use a big buff, because I mean, yeah. So like, I know Himeko could be better. Well, could use a buff. I feel like Bronya's okay as she is, because she is still pretty good. I mean, I still use her. Mainly because I have her E3, but she also, I think E4, she gets a follow-up attack, so. But maybe they can make it better. I know Gepard, and then Bailu with the clutch. And then Jingshin can stay like that forever. He's good. The only thing I can say is if I get an E6, I get another golden shard, so. So like, I would get a free shard, and then if they ever add Blade to the shop, that would be a Blade shard. Or like another character I don't have that one. I have a E, I have two of these. Yeah, I could use them on dice, but I don't know if that would be worth it. But I think, yeah, you get them, I think, for, yeah. After I get two of them. I have Locha. And his E2 is really bad. His E2 is actually really bad. No, you told me. I was like, no. I was going to, but then I only really use him with HP. I was gonna use, because I have him in Lycan. I have his Lycan, I promise. I've had Locha since like the beginning. But, because it's E1, it gives him attack. And then E2 gives him a shield to put on the people. And since Blade kind of wants him to be hit, and if I run him with Blade or Mighty mostly. So if Blade and Mighty want to get hit, him having a shield just makes it so they can't get hit, and it kind of just basic. You can always build her if you need another healer. Oh. So I was thinking of going for like E6, but E2 is. It would give him a shield, so I wouldn't be able to use Locha as my characters. I got him, yeah, 4/8/2024. Like, I pulled for both
in our power to clear the path for you.
There he is! Lord Dan Heng!
Quick, we must assist him!
Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about Bailu, and that's kind of why I don't use her anymore.
What are you doing here? Where's Finan?
I missed his voice so much. I think his previous are still not fully voiced, but I missed his voice.
We're under Lord Finan's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Wait, Namazani. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all. Like some kind of omen.
I used to use Bailu. Yeah, but at least it's the same VA. They didn't switch him. And plus, like recently just came back, so it's always nice. If only was able to come back. Alright. But I used to use Bailu whenever before I had Locha because she was like the only healer I had that built. And every time I used her, she would heal my blade or something, and then everyone else died, and it got so annoying. I haven't seen anyone say anything about the Himiko's VA. I'm praying she comes back. Like, I followed the VA of Dan Heng. That's how I knew he came back. And then I was on my other account. I was trying to see if he got back his VA, like, voice in the other for, like, the previous. But he has not for the previous stories. He has not. Yeah, I don't really watch his streams. The only one I really watch is the Sayu's VTuber. But I saw his Twitter post where he's like, I'm coming back. And I'm like, finally. It just felt really awkward not hearing his voice. So I'm just like... Yeah, YouTube vids are always the nicest thing to do. I do the same when I'm bored. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. I'm doing alright, just here. I didn't watch that yet. I need to watch it later. But I was watching a part where I think Finance VA, if I'm not mistaken, got Blade and then got Finance right after. I'm like, I wish that was me, but like a double Blade. I just pray I get lucky. I've been losing every 50-50 on freaking HSR, so I'm nervous for my blade pulls, but it's fine. I don't have streamer luck. The only streamer luck I ever get is winning and losing my 50-50. Not for you though. Yeah. I mean, I got a double Aglaya and a double Jane Doe and a double Shalonen. And a double Ito. Does that count? I mean, I got like a double, but I got Caster, and then I got Will, and then I got another double in the beginning where I got Robin, and then I got Clara. Yeah. But it was at the beginning though. I don't get lucky in the beginning of games. I mean, except for Wuthering Waves. I got a double of the standard weapon in like 8 pity. And my friend does not like to live that down. Yeah, I'm praying up for a double blade. The only thing is I wanted to pull for him and I was waiting for him to have a rerun, but then he didn't ever have a rerun, so that's kind of why I just went for other characters, and now he has a rerun. Ooh, Japard and whoa. Hopefully not. I just keep pulling and see what happens. You might be able to get him. You still have like 13 days if you keep grinding, but like don't over grind. You should be able to get Vinon. You might not get his light cone, but you can get him. It's always nice getting double in the same pool. The only thing I wasn't happy about was when I got Jane Doe, because I wanted to lose my 50-50. And I was trying to lose my 50-50, and I got double Jane Doe. Which I wanted her, but apparently she wanted me 2 times more because she came home twice. And that was like the first time I think I won my 50-50 twice in a row. I was jealous. Because I basically lose every 50-50.
No! Don't get too close. That thing's black flames are burning hot. I don't know what's happening, but leaving is the best option.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
Finan, is he going to be alright?
Believe in his resolve to save Akuma.
The Destruction MC using other placeholder is also really good.
Don't get too close.
Fuck.
That thing's black flames are extremely...
I tried.
Don't get too close. That thing's
Oh
black
my fucking... Okay. Fine. I knew each other. I don't know how I knew, but I knew it. I like doing different things, like just looking around. You pick that, if I have more of those. Make it in. I wonder when we'll get like a new pet. I forgot that you're supposed to grab those. Don't know what they do, but it would be smart to grab them real quick. Oh, the report on Little Ika. Did I fix one over here? No? Okay. Okay.
That's all.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
I agree. But Finan, he must have struggled a lot before making this decision. For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action. We need more information.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Who's there?
I hope to convey a message to the
Ooh,
two
screw
neighbors.
him.
Mr. Screwlum?
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
So it was you.
With Gruy.
It was fortunate we found you in time. Madame Herta and I were both quite relieved.
You two know this Anti-Cathiran? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
Don't worry, guard. This
And then
gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment
Isn't
to
it
speak in
always
private?
confusing? I'm always
Of course.
confused though.
We'll wait nearby. Please, stay safe.
No, I'm gonna be very dangerous.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief. The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria, an experimental field of a certain eon. And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path.
The destruction. Hot man.
Destruction.
Conclusion: if Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides.
Yeah, hot man.
The cosmos,
The
as
father
we know it,
of
will suffer
Don Han, Blade,
irreversible consequences.
Einon, Mighty. Hot man. That's all I can say. He's hot. I don't care. Okay, they're hot. I don't know if they have a gender, but they're hot. Destruction Fate Trailblazer, yeah. I still stand by they are hot. Nanook is hot. Like. I mean, you know, it's the reason Blade exists, so, you know. So, I don't know why my hair is getting, like, hella tangled. Even though I have not touched shit to it.
The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Lawfus Stellaron crisis, because its goal is the Eon of Erudition.
Erudition.
Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting
I'm
as
staying
an
behind, I
informer,
don't care.
in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos. This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation.
I
And
think
the
I
flow of
have. I
time
don't
here
remember.
is
I like the
subject to
harmony
fluctuating
though.
reality.
They on a harmony.
Madame
I love
Herta
them.
and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here.
Successfully, I
There must
died.
be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp.
I
It
died.
will take time to uncover
You
its
both
reason.
safely
Before then,
survived.
if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of
I
this
think
world,
so.
or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
Hold on. Eh. I don't. Oh, hello? Okay. So this is Elation. Aha. Okay, that's the order one. I wonder when we'll get an order. The Remembrance. Right, Nihility, it doesn't have a form, I don't think. Let's see. There's the Haunt. Right! I wonder how many... Nanook, of course. Droid head. Yeah, this is abundance. With the multiple hands, actually. We most likely will, because I don't think the ones that we have so far are gonna be like the only ones we have. I do believe we will. We probably will. Cause I think because I didn't like we're supposed to be getting something for Elation. Because someone was talking about Spark. She's part of Elation, but I don't know if like Best Fools. So there's a chance that Sparkle might get a new form if that's like, because like Mass Fool, she is a Mass Fool. Yeah, I feel like there will be. Like, I want future, slowly but surely, they're gonna make, like, new... But since right now we just got Remembrance, it might take a little while, but I do believe we will. I could be wrong, but we probably will. And then there's also this one, which is the one for Argenti. Oh, probably, it might be next. We don't know. When we're done with this, we might get a new form. We might get a new area, new form, maybe? I don't know. Maybe? Please? Say something? And then there's Destruction, then Erudition, then there's this one. Velocity? Maybe. So, like, this one's inactive. Because that one's alive. And then this one's inactive, but maybe? Because I know Sunday was, worship them. No, the Path of Trailblaze is what we do. So there is, like, this one, that's what we are. So I don't think this is, like, an Aeon. Or a path we will be. It's just, like, who we are. Because, like, the characters, like, in the spread are all Trailblaze, so I don't think that one counts. I don't know we'll get one for that one. Maybe, like, the live ones, yeah. Like you said. The propagation would be nice, but at the same time it is sealed, so maybe not. True. Yeah, they're like looking for him. Maybe like Fatality, which I have no idea. The non-playable egg. Related to to the game's lore. The first thing I see, Blade. So like, will it be a Vitality new form for Blade? I hope not. I mean, anyway, the propagation. Vitality Trail. I mean, they'll make a form for every Trailblazer, so yeah, most likely, yeah. Because they're like, he becomes like we become everything. Every power. So maybe we'll get like new forms, but that's the thing is we have to wait. I don't know what this is. Maybe a new Gallagher form? Maybe Gallagher comes back? I don't know. This is like speculation. I promise. Aeons are hot though. We all are. I like a giant pimple on my fucking lip and it hurts. I swear, if Blade ever gets another form, or like they make another Blade, I'm gonna have to E6 that Blade and I'm gonna be so fucking upset. I just said I'm gonna be upset. It says probably, maybe. Ugh. I like grabbed my dog and was cuddling him and he just stared at me like I'm crazy. Sir, I try to cuddle my dog and he just stares at me like I'm fucking crazy or something. And you just let me grab you. Yeah, I'm waiting for that. Oh my god, my baby's choking. Hold on. They might do something. I've seen people making like a fan art of a 5-star Sampo, and like I mean I wouldn't mind it. Like I would not mind it. I need to start using my Sampo again. I don't really use one unit. Mostly I use this Blade. I mean, they might do it like Honkai Impact because I know in Honkai Impact a lot of characters get more forms rather than new characters coming out. So maybe they might go the same route on this game. But like they do it slowly than rushing into it or something, because like how March has a second form, she has what, her hunt, and then Don Hung had his 5-star version and stuff, so they might start doing something like that. Like instead of making new characters, they just make characters get like 5-star forms, or like not 5-star forms, like different forms. Which would be nice, but then that would be like a Blade getting a second. Because the difference between Honkai Impact and Honkai Star Rail is, on Honkai Impact there are no playable men, and in Honkai Star Rail there are playable men. So like maybe? Like different forms, different paths, different playstyles. That would be really nice. Uses ult. I think the pimple on top right now. Let me see. Oh god, I just broke something. I don't know what I just did. No. Well, I messed up and I don't know how to fix that. Wow.
Mr. Screwlum, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
Look at this, if you would. This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition. As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses. May only be held by one person.
He's cutting out.
The connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible. 2 final messages. 1. The Intellitron, named Ligus, possibly the primary culprit behind everything. 2. Bertha discovered a clue. Miss March has already been drawn into.
Drawn into? Bro, the first time he looked fine, but the second he was just like, eh. March, I missed you.
Cold. It's freezing. Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange. Everything's spinning. And I can see webaboos flying around. But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... When did I... That's it! He warned me about this place right before Klepoth glimpsed him. Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path? Have I done something crazy without remembering?
The crazy without remembering, I love it.
Pom-Pom into new outfits, and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts. Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple, right?
Child of remembrance, step forth into the depths of the path space.
Who's there? Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight. Hold on. Is that a gate?
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
The voice. Is it showing me the way out? Oh no, don't fall for it. They're lying to you. Turn back now.
Wait, that man?
Another voice? Who now? Wait, Master Diviner? From the Luofu? Master Diviner, what brings you here? And you, Miss Messenger, do I know you from somewhere?
Good to see you again, March. A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it! Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well.
March, I conducted some experiments with the six-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
The Master Diviner is right. Continue
This
on
sounds like a
path.
trap. I don't
You'll be
know
able
if
to
I
find
believe
your
it.
lost memories
Isn't
at
she
the
still
end.
asleep? Or like maybe she's in her dreams?
Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale.
Because my eyes princess
I
fairy
need to know,
tale.
Master Diviner,
Oh,
Miss
that's-
Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
The Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely, closely intertwined. Now go.
So, I just walk through that gate?
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the Gate of Memory.
I don't know if I trust it. I'm scared.
Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories!
Okay.
That voice again.
I don't know if I will.
Don't let those bad people deceive you! The gate. It's you two?
Gone, huh? Oh, and me.
Hey guys! What are you doing in a place like this?
March! There you are.
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh! What's Team Trailblaze without its star member? Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but...
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this Neuralink to reach you.
The Garden's allies. You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes. She helped make this possible.
Her from the eyes.
Keep going, March.
Bro,
Find your past. Wake up and travel with us again.
I don't trust this at one bit. I don't.
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in yourself, March.
Don't trust
It's
in
gotten us
yourself,
this far,
actually.
Hasn't it?
No.
Follow us. Let's go through that gate together. Step into your past, March. Find your true self.
Literally, though, they don't sound like them. Like, I don't know. I don't trust it.
Wait up! Slow down! Those words sound so sweet. But keep your eyes open. Don't let them fool you. Let me see.
Like, don't let them fool you, but like, they... I'm gonna walk forward, like...
At last, I finally caught up. Hey, are you all right? I'll be okay. Just not used to running around. Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision? Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings?
Yep, name's Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right?
Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we?
You really do.
Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine.
And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence.
Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met?
No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt.
You know what I'm going through?
I know, because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore. But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want.
You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap?
Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that? If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever.
You've seen what's on the other side? I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming. For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try and stop you.
Well, we still don't know her real name, so she could be one.
What to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world? It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
The girl cannot be trusted. Through the door, save the garden.
Oh my god, fix
Both
it.
of you, children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives.
Alright, before anything, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and I'll be right back. Okay, thank you for the check-in, thank you for the lurk, and welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? What'd you play? Finally back. I had to take my dog out, and he was being a little butthead. Come on. I'm scared I'm gonna accidentally press the skip button.
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius. Wait, what? Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends. Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
I mean, she's not wrong. We did die as soon as we landed there, but, you know.
That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle. We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together. I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support. Birds of a feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire. Oh, stop. You're making me blush. Well then, I guess this is it. Do you think we'll see each other again? Who knows?
Yeah, they have to. They're gonna be becoming besties.
After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends. Since Amphorius is your homeland,
Come on, Tommy.
if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can.
There you go. Mind.
Then I'll look forward to that day. Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one. You okay there, friend? Something seems to be bothering you.
The vortex of Genesis. We made it back. Even this place has changed. Finan. Is he ready for Era Nova?
If anything, he's the one worried about you. But I'm here to watch over you now. If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphorius is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end. Like how you and Dan Heng treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me. Right. Time to see the last core flame restored.
Lycus?
Oh, he invited us. Okay.
Remember Screwlum's warning.
And you, Lord Finan, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the gray unknown.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds. Just
Camp of the Blood. Hi, I'm doing alright. How are you?
If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself. And usher
glad to
in
hear it.
the first ray of blazing sunlight. Is it truly you?
With one last chance to turn back.
Yeah, we're doing the story.
Still step forward. How befitting of a trailblazer.
Well, thank you.
As it happens, I find myself
It's like
thinking the exact
hello.
same thing. As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite
Tribute.
paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world-bearing, the ritual of Era Nova. Ah, I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying?
No.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky? Lord Lycus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Finan, and truth you shall have. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kefali's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kefali must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering. Until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. 2 things, actually.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
Good. The second one. Promise me that the Trailblazer can return safely to his homeland, unbound by Amphorius' laws.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, he now bears the Time Titan's authority. His bonds with this world run too deep.
Too deep?
Well, I stand corrected. An outsider like him does have ways to defy destiny.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
I don't really like him, but they're okay.
Without you,
bro,
we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow.
Not bleeding taller to fight on.
Thank you for walking this path with me to the end.
Hold on. Did it actually like a little bit taller? It's like not that much taller. They're like the same height, but
Behold, oh gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The Radiant Soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood.
Blade died in a car accident! Oh, hell to the no.
He is the pure
Did we really win though? I don't know. I don't trust we to win. This would be too easy if we won. It's only been like an hour. Maybe less.
First to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words. In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for. To write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Come, partner. Join me.
Restore the final swordling was final. Okay.
The time has come for us all to face oblivion. Or embark on one final grand journey.
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Aeronova is about to be
Hi,
revealed.
child. I've been seeing you
Is
pop
that
in her.
truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This
I knew he did literally though.
Furious itself, a story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is. Where
Who the herder?
shall we start? Got it.
Thank you for liking the live. Thank you for the 110
Let's
likes.
start at the very beginning. The Big Bang. The birth of particles. The emergence of all things. Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would
Like
merely
100, 200.
be a chaotic book written by chance yet unread.
Bucketable. Honestly, though, I agree. We should, because oh my god.
Lord Anaxagoras suggested everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how
Bro, we were doing so good too.
revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
I remember that.
As sages
I would get a yellow bag. Literally, though.
the gods,
What
is the
prime mover?
prime mover of life. But let's set aside the Grove's teachings for now. Look further, past Amphorius, to what they call the Forbidden Realms beyond the sky. Do you know of the Scholar's strife? During that grand yet brutal war waged in the
Remember the
name
900
of
light?
erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos. The scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition.
Thank you for the 1K likes.
Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous. But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all. But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors. Now, we come to the real truth of Amphorius. What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If through endless solitary extrapolations in
You were
the
the 1,100
cosmic
likes.
code, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of erudition found proof through the ages, what would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think. From a perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another Eon. This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is the
Don't tell me.
prime mover of life?
He's crazy and he's talking nonsense. I don't know. I don't like him.
You know the answer better than you realize. It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey.
Ma'am?
Right now, it awaits you.
Crazy, I was crazy once. I'm always
beyond the end.
The Celeron?
Genesis.
I don't know. You're asking too many questions, man. You're a robot. You're not supposed to answer as many questions. Oh? Yeah, I'm fine on.
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon
They're
your
like,
shoulders
whatever with a rubber.
until the ashen hero,
No.
the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
The boy before he in the coat. True.
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that?
Rise and shine. Oh.
It's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young. Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time. Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
Smash! That's a smash! I'm sorry. Like, so he dropped the thing and it became the Aeronova? Like, it paused and then now we're here. Like,
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This
is
is ID Celestii.
or is this like a dream? I'm confused.
Carried Kephal's core flame. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron. Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel. Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world. Though to his young mind, the world was just this small village. Sharp as ever. Indeed, these memories you witness are the first steps of his journey. These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater. Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Finan's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphorius's history.
Oh, you direct plays now?
Questions, questions. Let's follow along and find out, shall we?
Wait, say what? Yes, child. Thank you for the 1,600 likes.
Veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
I'm fucking confused. What is happening? It's like... we're like... Like we're in the past? Like he can pause time or something? I'm confused. I feel like foxes, but that's like my opinion. Where the fuck is Fox? Hold on. It's like, look at him. He's adorable.
All awake now? Great.
Smash!
Fun! Show me how to use a sword like you do.
Wait till you grow a bit more.
Hey, Finan!
Oh my god.
Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
That's exactly where I'm going.
We're in his path, yeah. 'Cause every time I go too fast, like, he gets cut off, so I'm trying not to do it so he gets cut off. I don't want him to get cut off. He is cute. I mean, it's cash, you know?
Found you.
Fox waifus are good. Hybrid, yes.
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled.
We'll say, who are you?
There's something oddly unfamiliar about this.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just
Shoot.
suddenly felt a strange connection. Look at you, leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before
Alrighty,
wandering
child.
around.
Good luck on whatever you gotta
I'm
do.
not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
More wives, I don't. I feel like it's not for him catching more wives. It's more like
But when it comes to maturity,
they know each other somehow, but like they don't.
still fantasizing
That
about
makes
being
sense.
in heroic adventures and imagining
Cause he
yourself
kind of
among the
remind, she
characters?
kind of reminds me of Marge.
That's the
I'm
kind
not
of
gonna
thing kids
lie.
do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
Tell everyone, Hunter.
Well, he hasn't decided on a character for today yet.
How about we stick with the usual? You know, the valiant hero from a distant shore who made a pact to learn the sword from you.
Spare me. Can we not bring this up?
Speaking of which, what about those oracle
You're okay.
cards?
Hope you
We
have.
haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes, you too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease. Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
Ah, the blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out. In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Mm-hmm. Time must be keeping them safe for us.
I must be keeping them safe for us.
The weather's great today. Have fun.
I know I don't think this is unlocked. I can't really find any chests here, but I mean, if you ship it, okay. Tell me to look at something, and I don't know. Over here.
It's mine! I caught it fair and square!
You did not! It's mine!
Finan! Cyrene! Come quick! Look at this huge huge bottle I just caught.
Give it here! My rod, my catch! I only let you borrow it, remember?
What's got you two so worked up? Here, show me.
Okay. Gotta look at the milk purchase. Bro, I'm just like trying to do the story and I just like got off my lap. He's like, I'm done with you, mom. Children. Okay. Yeah, have you ever heard of it? Proceed. And barbarian, and you one will grow back. Hey, I'm not like the Irene, should have to push it, but pushing. That's how you deliver everyone was like, wow. This Finon story. This sounds like Finon. Deliver view, we don't hear from the file, we know that they're kind of it's out there and can hear us. The bad part is they're always at war. If the world were more like our village where everyone knows each other workers, why do we even need a deliverer? The greatest fit and asking for 4 minutes forward for the go. Just a stick in a hoe. But then I hope death everyone online needs delivered.
Wait a second. This is my old wish in a bottle. How did it end up here?
Ooh, I want to see what did little Finon wish for.
Not happening. This stays sealed.
Kiso, Livia, dinner's ready.
Coming, Mom!
Finally, I'm starving. See you later.
You know what's funny? I really thought tossing that bottle into the sea would carry our wishes beyond Ides Elysiae. Maybe even bring something back to us. Never thought the waves would end up pushing it back ashore.
I want to read
Don't
it.
bother. It's just some silly childish nonsense. Nothing worth reading.
Like, instead of doing the actual story, I really do like the stuff part.
In the sunlit barn, amid the scent of ripened wheat, they found various fruits hoarded by squirrels, and a wooden figurine missing arms and legs.
My unfinished little soldier? After all these years! Hey, this is the one Mrs. Pythias confiscated. Finally back in my hands.
Finon, Cyrene, where are you two headed?
Speak of the devil. Mrs. Pythias, is school out already?
No classes today. This morning, I used fallen leaves for a reading, seeking Orynyx's wisdom. They warned of potential injuries, so I gave everyone a holiday. Besides, it's harvest season. There's plenty of other work to be done, even without classes.
With you being our only teacher in ID Silicii, you must be working so hard.
Anything for my students. I don't mind the work. When you travel far from here, you must visit the Grove of Epiphany for me, to see what a true haven of wisdom looks like. By the way, what are you looking for in here? You've been searching quite thoroughly.
Mitch.
Thank you, my friend. Time to take our soldier home.
All right then, I should be going. It might rain tonight, so don't stay out too late.
So this is where the wooden figurine you carved during class ended up. And here I thought I knew all your hiding spots.
To be honest, I'd forgotten all about it myself.
No sign of the oracle cards. Let's see. Ah, there's one place we haven't checked yet.
You break them? No. Okay. Alright, I guess back to the story.
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right?
Why is she looking at me like that? I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. I'm creeped out. I'm gonna like what you.
Maybe it's you.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start? Leaves have taken over the courtyard.
I know. We wouldn't want your clothes getting dirty. Leave the dirty work to me.
That's not what I meant at all.
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out?
Really can't even talk to him.
The girl before you carries an air of mystery, her secrets elusive, yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii. you can't help but want to hum one of those old songs we used to sing. Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? They always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii. Where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the Oracle cards.
Guess reminiscing makes us take our time, doesn't it? There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is! This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath?
1, 2, 3, 4. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Ah, I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
Her voice
Ones from
kind of
Rembrandt's Maze, you mean?
reminds me of a March in a
Head to the
way.
back of the courtyard.
I want one. Well, technically, we don't know much about. Oh my lord, it's like dead asleep right now. About. Hi, my friend. March's backstory. Because she was found and she has no memory. So she could have a sibling, but we don't know about it because, you know, we don't know about her background. Thank you for the heart. And the gift. Hope you're doing well. So there is a chance that she could be her sister. We don't know that. And like Hyacinth, I mean, she looks similar, but we don't know. We would have to see when they decide to come out with her backstory or like reveal who she really is. Because it's gonna take a little while before they like reveal anything. But like the way she talks, she sounds like her. Thank you for all the gifts. I swear to God. Because for if you know Honkai Impact, they'd mainly do like different forms of the same character. So I wouldn't be surprised if they're all like different forms of her. Alright, now I need our two Lupa. How many pity are you at now for your Lupa? Hopefully you get an early and a win this time. That's so sad that she got mad and she made you lose. Oh, my dog just scared me. I thought he was doing something. He just got scared again.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
No, I think she got mad at you for
Right
going.
here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited.
Hope the next one is a win. I do hope so.
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little. All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go.
I feel like Lupa said that was not allowed.
Pretty sure this is it? Should be this way.
There it is! The entrance! That hollow in the tree.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Membrance Maze.
She forgets how determined her husband is. Maybe that's she makes you work for it.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Membrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
Getting approved by the maze's fairies was like our childhood badge of honor. Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
Thank you for all the gifting. You don't have to do that, but I do appreciate it. Also, I keep hearing my dog doing stuff and I'm scaring me. Ready guesses? It's like I hear him. And it's like I feel like he's doing something and I don't want to get up because my dog's sleeping on my lap and I really don't feel like getting up again. Like I don't know what my dog is doing. Give me a second. PC like lagged for a second. Okay. Okay. It's just being a little bad. I thought he was throwing it for
After
something.
you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
Come on, whenever you can.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning. Oh, just a girl's intuition. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right? So, if you're willing... Forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
We were still kids back then.
Wait a minute. Are you?
Is that Mem?
Look who it is! Rini and Snowy!
Mem?
Wow. Look who's finally back, Memmy! Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the maze.
That was
Dye? Rayleigh Mem's always been this lovely shade of lavender. Doly Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers. We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how could you, Snowy? You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did!
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards! Right. The chief asked us to get those.
She's so cute. So cute.
You mean Doly Mem? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could
It just felt like I put two and two together.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be... That's it! This way, everyone! Watch your step. The trunk's slippery. Chief, Rini and Snowy have returned.
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow?
Because it's I think a different one. They come with different colors, I think, from what I can tell. I mean, that one's like grayish.
Behind. Welcome back, my dear children.
pink ones? That's strange. I don't recall any pink fairies in the Membrance Maze. Have you seen any, Chief Dolimem?
Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on. Just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
Well, from what I can tell is that they haven't, they do look alike, and I'm pretty sure they're like ancestors or family members of Mem. But I think they are not like fully just the Mem. Like, I'm pretty sure this is like, because this is before, and I don't know if Mem's like been alive. But from what I can tell, like, they're like Mem's like hometown, I think, too. I am, but it would be after, after like 3.5. My sleep schedule's messed up, okay, Cloud? Don't mind me, I'll go back to my normal sleep schedule once my body gets better, okay? I've been going to bed. I think my body, like, I've been getting tired, like, as, if I'm mistaken, like, just, words are hard. Hold on, let me think of the time. I've been going to bed around 11 to 12 a.m. and then waking up at, like, between 5 and 10 a.m. My body's just been, like, extra tired lately, so I've been just trying to rest whenever I can. So. But I'm doing the story now, finally. I'm showing, Lupa's husband, candy I'm eating. Cause I got hungry, but I don't feel like going to get actual food, cause there's, like, no food in my fridge right now. So, Mexican spicy candy, it is. Not gonna fill me up, but Mexican candy is really good. If I could open it, you know?
My book of oracle cards. Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes. The Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze.
The new fairy of men? Maybe?
Indeed. Every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands, far from Ides Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
In detail?
But if that's the case, our journey...
Will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in Ides Elysiae just to be safe.
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Finan would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fate Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to Ides Elysiae to help keep our village safe.
Bro, when they said fate,
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here.
I heard it as fake.
Well, probably.
That's not very convincing.
Not the
Here's a
probably.
thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us? Never thought of doing it that way before. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the Oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today. Very well. Let's see what future the Oracle cards wish to show us.
Review the Weaver.
Behold, the Weaver.
Weaver, I can't read.
Connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis of gold, weaving all destinies into golden silk that flows toward the most brilliant, magnificent future.
The dance of thread and blade set the stage. So shall it end as gracefully as it started.
Such elegance. The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth. Such high standing. I doubt someone like me could ever reach it.
This is the Gatekeeper, who guides people to their true path among myriad passages.
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And are those children singing? It feels overwhelmingly solemn, yet strangely comforting.
The ruler stands for discipline, authority, and glory. but frequently also points to isolation and warfare.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone. He who has slain a king can no longer bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his last path alone.
Is this showing us a ruler who forsook their people? Stories of such bloodshed like this feel so different from Heidi's Elysiae. But they sure can stir the imagination.
Ah, the Traveler. A little trickster. Always hiding behind other cards, disguising itself. What a rare catch. Over here!
Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well.
Perhaps. Here!
I know, I'm like looking at the cards. I'm just eating, so
Quicker than that.
I want to put the munching on.
Teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek. Surely only a master of mischief could pick up this card.
Behold the scholar, bearer of many names, the grand magician, the great performer, the eye of wisdom, and the defiler of Circes.
Oh, there's just one card. With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck.
A Dromus draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
Wait, what's with that condescending tone? It's almost as if it knows what we're about to say.
This card, the Servant, is surprisingly light, bearing the cool scent of Antilla flowers, just like starlight. It symbolizes new life and hope, yet often brings to mind struggles, sadness, and loss.
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands. Are they destined to bloom only in death's embrace?
Thank you for the 1,900 likes. And thank you for liking the live.
Solemn, yet tinged with an inescapable sorrow.
And the healer is gonna be Hyacin.
The humble healer may seem gentle in hue, but its courage.
I for some reason thought she was gonna say the humble hero. Well, yeah, it's almost everyone except Final, I think.
I will do my best.
It's all the credit errors,
all
bro.
fractures and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world. Make a pinky promise with me. No more going back on your word.
Put the 2K
Hey, this
like.
card really speaks to me. It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can.
Excuse me.
Still, protecting everything, everywhere, seems like a dream. What amazing power would you need for that?
Reveal Final's order.
The Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
Without a dark side, goddamn.
What? No divine
Put
whispers
that
this time?
2,200 likes. Well, 2,300
silly.
basically.
This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Heidi's Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar. Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze.
Yeah, but the 2006 lights.
And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer? This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes.
I know, I wish they would show us how they
answer
met.
the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse, wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like its father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps...
What's this?
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path. And learn
I saw
just how many
Anaxa and I saw Mighty. Where's the rest?
true deliverer.
Because oh, I like how they're together and then these two are separate.
Fine, my student. Must we go over this again?
Oh, the goal just kind of gets bigger.
Well, I detest the word.
But thank you for the 3K likes.
It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods. My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth. I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
What do you call it?
Isn't he, you know, a little... I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a Titan?
What are the original teacher you're talking about?
Well, that's something.
That's something.
Could I ever be that sure of myself?
I love Anorak. That scared me.
Finan? Since when did you become so timid? Asking such juvenile questions about wishes.
Codify
it. What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone? No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
No way I think. Oh my. not that you know, like, literally, like, no way it becomes. I'm sorry. Honestly, I feel like being on the computer is easier. Oh my god. Siri, I was not talking to you. I said a computer. I said I wasn't talking to you. I gotta go find my phone. Hold on. Sorry to miss you.
Just what kind of life am I going to lead?
I should have done the second option.
To yourself now.
I should have done the second one, but oh my god.
The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Finan, you look... Never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost. My wish is simple. One honest duel. Face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal. Still, those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
Did he disappear? Oh, they disappear. I couldn't even do the second option again. Shit, I wanted to do. I should have done the second option. I'm stuck.
Well, well, if it isn't our little deliverer. My wish. Huh. Just let me...
Yeah, he literally said, what kind of life do I live in the future? Like, goddamn.
For another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich? Right, Princess Homebuddy? A cipher, that's not how I
For the
see
4.5K, like.
My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Ouch! Where did that come from? Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild
dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the Gold Weaver then. Maybe I'd even take her place.
I do also agree with the Heisen. For the 4.9 kill.
Doesn't sound like an easy task. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Maybe we can go talk to her, or we can like listen to them.
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Aranuva matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread. These crueling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful clan of human rule.
That noble lady, the way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins. Huh. Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now? I wish to meet Trian again, in the Sea of Flowers where the West Wind ends.
Their sister.
And Aggie, I want to see you shed that
You're done, my
golden
love.
thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer. Are we wishing for too much?
My friend typed in me, they're like, we should watch movies. I'm like, after I finish my stream.
Trinan too.
I love her.
Those wishes are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
Then we can rest easy. Because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only me?
Mark these words, Snowy. See you
Tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Bro, it does not feel like real.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Aides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people? That's wonderfully optimistic. I like it. Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore
Thank you for the
sense that
6K likes
something is
almost.
calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it.
Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart.
Yeah, finance card, honestly.
Now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
Oh.
What? What's happening?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold. Sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the Veil of Evernight can shield us.
You mean Aedes Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesied catastrophe?
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze.
Yes.
One step outside.
Thank you.
And this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village.
My dad finally. Not the. You need to go to your sister's wedding. The hell? We need to save him now.
You're right. Chief, what are we truly facing? Is this the power of a Titan?
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone.
But thank you for the
It's an
6.5
unspeakable
like.
horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction. The Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Trying to change my thing.
Not even Titans can.
Yes.
Trying to just move my camera.
So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Finan, what path do we take?
My heart knows but one path.
Should I say stay here? It's gonna make me go, isn't it?
As long as we survive, hope remains. But I just accepted the Deliverer card. To idly sit by and ignore this calamity now would be...
God damn it! I knew it. I knew it.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed, our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Aedes Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Technically, I said we could stay here. He said no.
Make sure you protect yourselves.
It ain't my fault.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Deliverer. The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world. But one who
7.2K.
starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend.
What you eating? I'm gonna eat
Shall
chips because I'm hungry, but like I don't.
It's only when you're by our side that Finan and that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now, aren't you, great hero from the future?
Oh, deliverer.
Sounds good.
Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
Literally, that's what I was saying.
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero,
Can he die?
first step on the path.
Like, can he die? I hate him. What is it making me do?
Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began. Then you'll see why his dream of
Not MC. The hell are you talking about?
always destined to become this world's requiem.
You don't see the second person next to our MC?
Red as blood,
Like, what?
fields turning to dust.
Instantly thinking I want the MC to die, even though I never said that. Bro. I'm never talking about MC. I love MC. I love our MC.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you? No.
How the fuck do they know their name? They're... I don't know how old
Are you?
I hope you don't, so you're able to get her or two. Oh my god. Wait, they're humans. Wait, is that Cyrene?
No.
Cyrene!
That ribbon.
Right?
Livia.
No?
I should have known. Please. No. Stop. Please stop.
I totally didn't get jump scared from that sword.
Olivia. I'm so sorry.
What the hell is Olivia?
And these monsters. They're up.
No, can't prove it.
Why? Why?
We know you didn't know, you can't prove it. Can't prove it didn't happen. We heard you jump!
The wavering boy found reason with his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield.
I doubt it.
The land of Amphorius would bear the
There's no
marks
proof.
of the
Doubt it.
hero's footsteps.
Busted.
Sword in hand, he would
Damn.
inscribe
You busted me with what Blade and I are doing right now. Anyways.
And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the
I
soil.
think that's his childhood with the sword.
His
Name
feet
now.
carried him forward over the
And
pillar of stone.
that's the Flame
beyond
Reaper.
the chalice of plenty.
And I don't.
Through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow.
This, and then there's one there.
He
And there's someone, I don't know if this is him wandering.
like a
I think that's his
withered
childhood.
leaf
And then him.
in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited. To brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friends spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the Flame Chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Isn't that what he basically
Losses
did?
are a constant on the Flame Chase journey, where life too seems as small as a
Goliath.
Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
You put 7K, 7.3K.
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but
I just got on Star Rail. Oh damn, I made you get on Star Rail.
barracks in derision. No one saw it coming, not the world, even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
Not that too.
This is the Abyss of Fate. Hold on. Finance here too? And is that Mighty and Trinan?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Midimos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Midimos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands. After Aglaya's mediation, Finan met Midimos' challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself. So, as Finan's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
I like how he's making me part of his memory. Yeah, I'm still gonna say okay. Wait, there's a different kind of duel.
An honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantin shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this. Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn.
This is how their rivalry and friendship began, honestly, though.
Political game.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysocer is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Krymnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysocer. Now go, Finan. Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
Come on, we got this.
Now that's what I like to hear. Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out. Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantin's scales of justice.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible? Wasn't she? Of course, Lycus disappears right when I need answers.
He's not there to help.
Forget it. I need to catch up with Finan first.
Oh, I missed how he talked.
Amazing. Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Well, that's easy for you to say. I'm just a Holy City guard up against Kremnos' walking war machine of a prince. Don't you think this is a little bit too unfair?
Don't overthink it, Finan. Trust
Oh, it was hers and then his, oh, well.
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you? You mean my conviction? But just resolve isn't enough, is it? Unless I literally gave my heart. No way! Only an Idonian would do something that crazy. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The Deliverer.
Damn it, I wanted to see
my
these.
life on that day.
I want to see all the other options.
How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Hades Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius' face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This card. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
So,
Finan? It's so nice to see you all again.
Wait, your team died, or do you mean like they're dead in the story?
Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
Oh, did you finally get 3.3 done? You did 3.3, right? Yeah, that was a good ass cutscene. I'm still not. It's like fated that everyone dies, but it's still fucking everyone died. That's why he's trying to change it. Right, look, I have to add. I gotta be sure, like. No, he didn't die when he sat in the chair. Wait. What part of the story are you on? Marster! Not the Marster. Oh, that's Shrian. Okay, never mind. You're not in the main story. Okay, you're still like in, I think 3.2 or 3.3. No, you're still, yeah, I think you're in 3.2. You're still like a couple fucking updates. It's like, so he has said so before, but I don't know if you paid attention that he can die. He just has the curse of immortality, so basically he just comes right back to life. And if you paid attention to the story, which you did say that you skipped it, so I wouldn't be surprised if you did. He goes down and then he can just revive because he was fighting the black tide creatures. And so he dies, but then he comes back whenever he goes under there. But you haven't gotten to like the actual like, yeah, so he's basically not dead at that part of the story. And I'm not gonna go into full detail what happens afterwards because you would have to catch up with the story. Because we're all the way in 3.4 right now. I'll be waiting for you to get to like the other part and then I'll be waiting for you. It might take you a couple hours though. Because these stories are long. Like 7 hours long. Excuse me.
Why so surprised? Could it be? Did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry, you already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Ide Silicii, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Membrance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Finan. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the Deliverer? How about it? Can you help us?
Me?
Of course. After all, you're what we aspire to.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory, for their sake. I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
The path and become the hero of tomorrow. Okay.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity.
He said stand with me.
Have made their choices.
Or did he just put in with the
In
card?
the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny,
Because I believe that's cheating.
reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
It's a deal.
The scales... they're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world.
How are you gonna nickname Deliver? Honestly, though.
But I believe what my heart tells me.
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment, for the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero. However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Finan's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier, and if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation.
That's why.
Just as prophesied, on this day, the final 2 heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Akima's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akuma isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
You must see it now, how different this is from the flame chase journey you traveled. Patience. We're approaching the final act.
I hate that I ask him questions and he doesn't answer me.
Mentioned his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent Era Nova. Such as this very moment, as the prophesied demigods gather with Talentum as witness.
Oh, my love.
This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night.
Thank you for still being here, Venom. I appreciate you.
Come. Your seat awaits after 13 heartbeats. Our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the Black Tide still swallowed everything.
The West stands protected by mighty Kremnoans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anaxa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Akuma. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Cavalry has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysos heir. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Emphorius' wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice.
Because plot armor, literally though.
Not for a long time now.
Oh, I like care more.
Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
Okay. Not the Act 3.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Orynyx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The Black Tide has reached Akama. Emphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
They still died no matter what.
I don't need another pep talk, Finan. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lord,
It might be.
to the end of the flame chase. And the end of all things.
What is he getting from
Has revealed the gateway of fate. Please accept the invitation to step across the threshold and behold. Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life.
Oh, I hate his laughter.
All too familiar. Then you'll understand how the mortal called Finan shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed.
No, you didn't tell me, but I'm glad you got it fixed.
That the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Emphorius's own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
Follow the two to enter the end.
The future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
Bro, my brain is not braining enough for this. Enter the end of destiny. That doesn't really sound random.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But just what is this?
Come on.
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then
It does not sound good. That's like, what is this?
a tale told by an idiot.
I have to
full of sound and
like it.
glory, signifying nothing.
Bro, why does he sound so angry about that?
Where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more
He is crazy.
fitting of a
And not in a good way.
Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity. As an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You
Can we turn him into scrap metal already? Honestly, though, I agree with that statement. I think when I first met him, he seemed okay because of like Anaxareth. He was okay with him, but then afterwards, I did not trust him. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I did trust him at first, but I do not trust him. After he met Herta, I was just like, yeah, I don't trust him.
If you would.
Everything looks so weird. I'm scared.
My journey to the Aranova.
Oh, deliverer.
Will clear again.
Though you walk.
Enough talk. Go.
Let's turn him into Coke cans? Literally, though. Let's turn him into soda cans. Wait, they all disappeared.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds.
Into a soda can, literally, though. I would help you. I'd help you.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
This is the rest.
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same.
Only one shall live till
All shall
end,
bid farewell.
and they
One
alone will witness.
person alone will witness the miracle. A total of 33,550,335 times. Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, the never-ending cycle.
Keep employ a weapon. Hold on, he's telling us some lore, okay? So basically, just finally confirmed that they're living, Amphorius is living in a cycle that never is ending.
Sharp as ever, I see. Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth.
Hope we're good. Went well. That goes well. Went well.
And witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs, flame-chased journey, and the cycles of Amphorius. Please, take your time. Look around as much.
I'm glad to hear that. Bro, take your time. That's not creepy at all. Look how hot he is in the title. God damn. Don't mind me. Ooh, good luck. I'll be going to the doctor, so I'll be dead. I'll be offline. We're just gonna take a moment to start bleed. Because I want to. Ugh. I need him in my life. Okay, anyways, but you. Oh, so. Oh.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days. Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here. So, in the end, you succeeded.
Does it like us?
Executioner.
Oh. So in that one, he dies?
Executioner.
So, number 134. Okay. What's that? 10 million? 348,765? God.
Castros, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the River of Souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternal flames.
Okay. Cassie, come back to it literally though. I didn't read the number! Fuck!
There's water everywhere. This place is always so wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too, huh?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner.
Honestly though, I love Cypher. I'll be getting her on a rerun. I didn't get her because I just wanted to Cypher Blade.
Let me become the first wind of your new world.
I thought she said win. Like, what is that? 7? 7,550 and 531,000. I can't read. I didn't read the number either.
Just shut up and get out of here.
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me. Together, let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty
Brothers in arms,
is
literally.
chickening out, scared of a stupid prophecy? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the Black Tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
$2,691. Okay. I didn't read it either. You're okay. Not the little Ika.
Hey, little one. Are you scared?
I mean, who wouldn't be?
As brave as I is. Stay close, little Ika. What? No, not I see. I won't squander your kindness. Your hopes. So please,
Not much is this
keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Era Nova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
There's... Wait, did I miss one? Oh, there's one behind him. Okay.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Era Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I may entrust it to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
$33,550,334. 249,811,989. There's so many, like so many.
Treeby, look. We made it to the vortex. That prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends. Era Nova. We're so close now. You can't speak anymore. Please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
$67,024. 67,000. Does it 67?
The Vortex of Genesis. The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans. Looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
Well, all the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Of course.
How could I forget that? But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too. Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
How's your free to play farming for Lupa? Lupa's has been going.
That wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
You really think you're prepared? Allow me to give you a warning most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible.
Show me the final memory. I'm ready.
Very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together.
Looking great.
As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival. And this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything. I believe that since you've bathed in that Aeon's gaze, you can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once again.
Is that why he did everything? Because he knows that it can probably change the loop back to normal? Or like the loop and make it stop?
Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius.
That's us.
The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade. That nameless hero,
thank you for the follow.
From the annals of history. He is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, he has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius. And this time, under his guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound.
Yeah, this is 3.4.
If I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting.
Sorry, my dogs are barking because no one got home.
Put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause, for they
but this is the 3.4 story. Because usually I always do it before the banner's finished.
33,550,336th flame chase journey. The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
Oh? My god. I mean, he deserves it.
So, in the end, you succeed.
Executioner.
My flesh is kindling, like the first dawn of the new world. The time has come.
That cutscene though.
Start everything.
They were lost. Have some sunshine.
I can't thank you enough. Too little.
This world.
A blade knows no mercy. The fight is set. That paradise, savor it for me. In this
Watch over you and guide you on your path. And out, farewell.
May this faint light. No rush. Emptying your mind is a good way to relax as well.
For Honkai, yeah, it's a turn-based game.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Fail to send you.
The future is coming. Riding the west wind. Away we go.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Show me the way.
I can't thank you enough.
But for Wu, no.
Dream. Answer me. Will you be the blazing sun?
I'm out of skill points.
Burns to ash.
This is such a skill point innovation team.
Guide with the rainbow hook. May this dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Underestimating us will cost you. Deliver.
I already did that with her. Okay, I'm just not here. I don't care to talk to me. My brain kind of left as soon as she came to her. I can't remember how to play this game anymore.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches. Fail to send you.
This ends now. With your corpse. I'll ignite the dawn!
Oh, wait. What? Wait, 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 wait. Oh! What the hell?
Sons of destruction, now twinned. Feel them set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
They completely lost themselves.
They completely... Just a little.
That paradise must savor it for me.
Bro, I do no damage. I do negative damage. What the hell is this shit? Oh no.
Score. The fight is set.
And out, farewell.
Fail to send you. That paradise, savor it for me.
Show me the way. May this faint dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. It's coming.
Isn't that like him? Phynon? But like a different form? No, literally, because I think it's like a different type of Phynon. Like a failed one, and I made that receive damage increases by 30. Guess who lives here?
Delivering more.
I'll overcome the serenity is before me. This will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Blast.
This trial is
That
fitting.
paradise. Savor it for me.
Dark fine. Yeah, I see it. Blade really just that I'm dealing with that shit. It really. Hit your beat. Thank you.
Is it coming? Riding the west wind. Away we go. Have some sunshine.
Just gonna heal in case we need some healing. Do that. Okay.
Your end approaches.
I was trying to just not hit what I hit, but it was just doesn't really matter what I hit.
Fail to send you. That paradise.
So just
may be a
defeating them?
savor it for me.
It's an interesting. Oh god, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Never mind. Little Ika took all the damage. Never mind, it didn't hurt. I was kidding.
Suffering is eternal.
Okay. Yes, okay. Hit the one character that will go off. Okay. You literally hit the one character that fucking begs the hit. What I love to make that your will.
Such is the will of fate. That person can only be you. Why not let wrath incinerate fate?
Look, I don't trust that eye. I do not trust that eye. I do not trust that fucking eye.
At last, Amphorius's fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything. After all, you've also been bathed in that eon's gaze, which can awaken the long-dormant instinct inside a man. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same eon's glance that it was reborn. That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition abandoned by the Eon. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you. The eternal land, known as Amphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Why does he sound more angry per time he talks to us?
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius' wishes be so cruel?
That is serious.
We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
What are you doing in my room, sir?
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along. Is that Amphorius crying?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator, at its god.
Finan, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within.
Give me a second, I'll be right back. Alright, I have to go calm my dog down, but he's coming.
There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over. What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching us truly hoping for?
Maybe.
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your questions. As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed. This is a moment the universe will remember.
So, did I not stay in Amphorius, or am I still in there?
The experimental environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved results.
Hold on.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true, as the model of reason he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the
I don't like him.
Amphorius's calculation.
I do not like him at all.
Perfect equation of destruction.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel.
Not the fuel for the
without
asshole.
There can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation.
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself.
Nanook?
Amphorius's Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe. Amphorius has waited for this moment.
Look at this great. Literally, though. We'll just jump in there and scrape his plan.
Lonely extrapolations.
Bruh.
Destruction has reached
He's the most annoying villain. Cause he's just, he like.
Nikos 496. Philia 093.
What?
No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the black tide, and accept the Aeon's gaze. You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish. In the name of the Lord,
So where the fuck?
Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Or we could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Aeon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right? Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Aeons.
She is cooking.
It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Bro, I hate his laughter.
You two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars? What makes you think you are capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
I love her so much. Please tell me he actually died this time. I'm nice, I promise.
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius. making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my
You didn't
hopes
order
on
me
the
anything.
childhood dream.
Rude.
And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records.
Okay, I'm gonna guess what kind of pizza you got, and I don't want to say it.
And all that it records is lost among the stars. That eon
We
will
can
surely
share.
direct their
Yay.
gaze here.
Oh, I'm hungry,
And
but
it will be a
like,
glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power
there is
to
a most
reset
like a.
time, imbuing my soul
Well, knowing
with
you, you probably got
ceremonial
pepperoni.
and creating an endless flame chase journey.
I understand.
Is it cheese?
Let me step into the cycles and continue M4.
Well, for my bro. I mean, I was right at like some point.
Gods, deceive the world itself. But to make time vanish from this world.
Then what kind did you get?
You.
You were somewhat. I said. Hey, somewhat is somewhat. I still got was right in a way.
Let's not make things so gloomy.
Okay, it's still pork. It's still a pork product.
What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So, come on, cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey, and then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time.
You said
again and again.
you feel like which
Resetting
one?
time over and
Because I'm
over.
pretty sure I think every story like over 7 hours.
After all,
Like real, they're all really long.
and I will always have.
I mean, I've been only streaming for like 4 hours, and I don't think I'm even halfway done with the story.
Then I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide.
My question is, did we actually stay behind, or did we not?
Prevent the arrival of Aranova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end. Until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past, and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. can't believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone.
I'll be
all the
waiting for her to
companions
become playable.
sacrificed
I'll pull for her, I guess.
alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Caslana.
As the Theros I have observed, instruction synthesis is formed.
Oh. Wait.
I will wait for that day for as long as it takes. The day will come whenever this world is eternal and follows in our footprint to write anything unless there ever was.
I'm so confused. What is happening? So.
That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Oh. Oh my god. Oh my fuck.
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying.
That was, oh my god.
Part ways here.
That was a fucking.
Friend.
Oh my god, his name. It changed.
Is Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger. Everything is as it was.
God damn.
Take one last look. You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae. I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again. You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you. Let it flow.
Come on. Come on.
It's time for me
¿Quieres que vaya para allá?
Even
No, puedo ir
if
para
it's
allá.
a path with no turning back. When have we ever had the luxury of turning back? Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins? Will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction?
Is that him talking to himself?
The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person a true hero.
Hello,
Then
Kitsune.
why do we
How are
part
you?
here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you.
Look at this cord.
Just like before.
Where?
No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate. And I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults,
On his rerun, I will be going for him
There's
in his
no room
light
for
tone. The only reason I will not go for him right now, even though I am tempted,
as you promised,
because I need Blade Idol. And I am
Seize the
broke
world.
as fuck. For both.
seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods. In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this. So, time retreated behind me. Until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally
This is
calmed,
interest.
it was the year 3870 of the Light Calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Cyritra, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell
Ooh,
us
character.
the flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So,
Anyways.
Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Cyritra. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me High Sealans, nameless swordmaster.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean Finan? Such a name could never be your true one. But I won't question you further about it.
Not that I won't question you further.
Flame Chase decree. Heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction.
Like, she looks interesting, but she's just, I don't know if I like her.
Besides,
Like her outfit. I don't know if I like her enough to put her on my main account.
isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen? All right, nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious?
I can't wait
of
for
what
either. I can't wait to hear backstory of them. But like,
Harboring
she looks
suspicion is
interesting, but I don't know if I like her enough. She looks like Seely and other characters.
There's no use
And like, I'm not that interested because I already have. I mean, I can get Seely by losing my 50/50 or whenever she has a rerun. Oh, now I have to. Oh. Oh.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Oh. Oh.
Light up the dawn.
Bro, it's gonna make me want. But I'm not getting up. I'll leave the tongue, like. How many stories am I like doing? Oh, I did get Primrose. Yeah, like 400. I'm rich! Actually, those are gonna be like leaving in 5 seconds. Light up the dawn. You know, I might get him, and then I don't need Akron because he's just overpowered. Bro, because I go fully warped, literally though.
Nice moves.
Have you done the story? Because if you've done this, if you do the story, it should give you polls. Also, my friend wants me to download a game, so let me just do that real quick though. It might lag my stream. Let's move that over here. I don't need people to know. Bro, I have like 89 stories left. I'm praying that you're able to get him early. I would say do the story. Because sometimes that's easier, and if you don't want to watch it anymore because you've already seen me doing it, you can always skip it.
It's really no joke.
And then
Light up the dawn.
oh, nice. Yeah, you can't even. I can't even add a team member. It's just gonna be fine on alone.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
That did it.
Light up the dawn.
Also, why did you make me? Huh? I'm so confused.
Light up.
If I do that, it doesn't take it, so and it didn't kill anyone. I'm confused.
Waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last, I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals, especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
I like her as a character, I just don't know if I like her enough to pull her. I might change my mind. I've done that. But for right now, I'm not too interested in pulling her. But maybe in the future. We'll see how her playstyle is and how she is. And then I'll consider, because she kind of reminds me, like, in a way... Bro, I can never... Like, it looks like a way, like... Kind of reminds me of her in a way. But it's so my I'm already so... Yeah, like, she kind of reminds me of her. And then, like, Steely. Sheila. Like, reminds me of her. Hello! And so, I don't think I'm gonna be cool. But I might change my mind. I'm doing alright. Just doing, like, my stream. My, like... Because I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I'm just gonna do, like, as long as I can do a stream today, and then... Finished... I'm trying to do the Honkai, like, finish the 3.4 story stuff. Because I've been dealing with a lot of sickness stuff, so I have to go see my doctor tomorrow. And I most likely will be gone all day. How have you been? I saw you E6 you're fine on. I'm already sold. I want to get the Harmony unit because I think that's like the most I can get gonna get. But we'll see. No, that's understandable. I've been needing to post. I've been getting told to post more, and I keep forgetting. Life's been hectic. Hey, congrats on your early pity. Yeah, when I saw earlier, I saw that you were like, I think, was E3, because I'm like, you got him? I'm gonna... Because for me, I like how every character's here, but I opened it, like, I can't check him. But, like, my blade's somewhere back here. I'm trying to go for a blade Eidolon since he is having his free run, and my luck has not been that good. So I've lost to everyone but Blade. And so I want to get Eidolon, so that's kind of why I'm skipping Fight on this run. But I'm gonna get him on a rerun with his, Light Cone.
This was my childhood dream, huh?
So for now, I'm skipping him. But I will get him on a rerun, just kind of really want to get Eidolons for my Bladey. And I've been losing, like, every single 50-50 lately, so... Okay, maybe I should not be downloading this game while I am streaming because it is fucking making up. I'm gonna pause it for now because it is like break. Wait, what possible? So I'm gonna see because right now I have like 100 pulls, but I've been like, if I've been losing like every 50-50 possible to like everyone on standard except for like the 3 people that I've been wanting to lose to. Could have been one of these ones. Yeah, and the game has not been liking me enough to give me early. I got Bailu, and then I think I got Welt, and then I got Welt again. And then I think I got Japar twice. So my luck's been like not the best with like losing. Yeah. Bailu, Welt, Yangxing, Japard. Yeah, I've been losing to everyone but Blade. So I've been trying to get Blade Eidolons, but this game has not been a good friend of mine, so I'll try to see if I can get Eidolons for Blade, and then I can get both him and his like Cone when he has a rerun.
Dux Goldweaver. Little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
Not the little hostage.
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Saridra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed, the Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealence. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceras hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Trebe?
How?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya.
No, because he changed.
The Finan of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out.
Alrighty, thank you.
Is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you.
Hope you have a great rest of your day.
And you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Aranova. Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Saridra. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth.
Come here.
But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy. cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clearer. I proved myself, and in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans, one by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
The first eternal reassurance end.
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the Black Tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes?
Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave.
No, that's you're like right.
Perhaps.
Ish, like a lot of
It's
lore.
already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
Is that how he became the Flame Reaper? Reaver?
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself. That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past.
I don't know which one's the real one. I'm scared.
I can't remember anymore.
I'm traumatized.
I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Did not have an impact on the experimental process. Were detected with mind function. Is that how it became the Flame Reaver? Reaver? I can never say Reaver. The first devastating failure. Determine normally refresh process. Detected and avoid sacrifice. As companions have been increased. Observers taken.
Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The Black Tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble Titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before.
Do I even get any drops? No.
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You're already much luckier than the other students. Hold up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Fight for her.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, Whitehair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, cat girl.
Cat girl, not the cat girl.
You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking.
Honestly, I get it. She's a really good character. I do like her.
As one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go. Again.
Not the here we go again.
Core Flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the Grove with nothing but empty threats?
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, feast on Cersei's core flame right here. Aw, don't cry now.
That was close. I'm out of here.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the Flame Chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zagreus. Always so punctual.
What? Do you know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, Spirit Thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Save? You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Amphorius has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is
1,596.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos heir. How is that even possible?
Nah, them making fun of
I've
him.
come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course, the divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing. This is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Bartolos!
Brat, if you've got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body. Cat ear thief, run! Go find Aglaya! This little brat is not a threat we can deal with just by ourselves!
For tomorrow! I'm fine. A future will come. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me.
Go over, like, you know, just...
How absurd.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know. I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more. Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning, yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames. For old time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried.
If I'm doing story, like this story and stuff, I don't really like being a VC because last time I was in a story with someone.
Turned you into something
when I was doing VC,
gods you spoke of.
they got really loud and I couldn't really focus on the story, so it would have to be after I'm done with the story.
Of course. I've been wondering what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye. Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist, or accept fate, and hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, we all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction written by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
Failed. Coaching. Risk detected. The exploitation. Possible irreversible change? No more problems by res mind function damage. Fail. Have a terminate sequence. Res. Terminate sequence. Terminate sequence.
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles, Mighty. Your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Come on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch my story.
I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot, and the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
Just now, the mighty protector from us all, dying lions. How many scars have you already carved on him? How many vertebrae have you shattered? How many times did you drive your blade through his back? How did the library fall to the flame? What color was it distracting the last girl? Beautiful jester, fit not only for singing, dancing, and jealous, but also for that walk the regular's edge. I don't value the way of the world, I don't. What is it? Like, every time you fought him? What the hell? Mighty Most Lands of Fury.
Kremnos festival has begun. And will not end till death.
It's time to temper myself. The future will come. I'm fine. I can't let them down.
Conquer this world or be conquered by me.
As you wish.
There, let's go. For the sake of fairness. Oh.
And in my full glory, I salute you.
Handsome hair, literally though.
That's all I ever wanted.
So it's at 6, okay.
Hail the new dawn. Empty shell. Sun, tear the sky. Quench the flames of blood. Doja. Chaos. Branded with strife. Feel the scorching hatred. So without substance. Empty shell. All stars burn to ash. Hail the new dawn. So without substance.
I should have W'd.
If you can deliver. Use the flames of your fury.
This man is powered literally though.
Sun, tear the sky.
Mightimus. Let strife decide the outcome. Let this burn your curse of immortality!
Well fought. You may crown yourself in my blood. In your next life, I shall once again block your path. Deliver. I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loom, and pain and despair spread across distant
You can kind of tell how, as like time goes on, he becomes like numb to what's happening.
It had to be fed. Even if it meant burning this body to ash.
Oh my god. The 2 million.
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the netherrealm of the next life.
Golden blood is
Is this how he can become the Flame Reaver? Because he can't change it.
Since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
24,041,186. 183.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden. As long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed, you are not the Finan I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kefali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy deaths.
Every sigh flowing and her fingertips, her hands blocking all words and comfort. She held each death close to her heart and swallowed every cry, grief in her palms. Forget how many parrots of wings have you shattered for her? How many blossoms have you snuffed out? Butterflies have you cast into ashes? The moonlight fragrance of stream dug the river of soul, but it turned into golden poison and make liberation. And yet, the so-called deliverer is she clothed in who ought to be the sacrifice on that. Not once but twice, I can't.
What? A pity, at this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet, I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
It's time to temper myself. A future will come.
I ask you to rest here.
Allow me to refuse. I must transform my soul into a raging fire.
Look at 10K.
Must burn that idol of destruction to the ground.
Sun, tear the sky!
All of this. How is it any different from that brutal future.
Empty shell! Hail the new dawn! Quench the flames of blood!
I can't keep him here.
So without substance. Your sun tear the sky! All stars burn to ash.
I like how it like transforms him back, but he's like still.
Empty shell.
I was supposed to.
If I can't win, I must try.
Let this be a tribute to your million struggles.
Wake up, lost one. See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all, light the path ahead, and illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles. 24,041,184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
$29. We're like slowly but surely getting to where it left off. We're like 29 million away.
You're here, as always. You're still lingering, deep within me, never fading away. Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right?
It's like the old Phainon, like talking
You're
to
still
himself.
waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us. If that thread of hope exists,
Whoever made this story just made us upset.
beyond this world. From the true starry sky. But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphorius, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight. Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy. 4 million. Exactly.
His voice is changing.
Inside of you must be burning
Hose on me, left and right. Glock 9 for the
Bro, my own wife scared the hell out of me.
thief in the night. Gang on, he don't put up a fight. Put fuck on your colors on me pretty
Hi, my love. ¿Qué me ves así?
The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume
Hi,
this
love.
world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years. Before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
No, no, don't.
Mind sharing it with me?
In every new cycle, a
Oh,
new
it's okay.
me is born.
Thank you for look, my love.
All I have to do is push the next Finant to the end of the world. And then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smarter. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Finant. And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path.
Wait, you mean...
Ever since I committed to this plan, not once in millions of cycles has there ever been an exception.
We're lowering. We're 9,000 now. 9,000 left. Or 9 million, I mean. 23,517,000.
I can do this, Lord Finant. As the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard. I will heal you. And then...
A black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer, demigod. Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
Now, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
Hyacinthia.
I feel like I'm gonna have to fight everyone. And I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I feel already so bad.
I swear, your deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been.
Let the sunlight drive back the shadows.
I feel like this is like a path of where he first was like doing this alone and became the Reaper, and then, or Reaver, my brain. And then now with having the Trailblazer to how, like they're, because the Trailblazer is because before there was nobody else. But because now we have the Trailblazer, which is us, we're like helping. I think that's like basically what the story is implying. I could be wrong. Like, I could be fully wrong, but that is my thought. That is what my thought is, because they did say the thing that before there was like there's no exception. But now with where we're at, the 3 millions, I mean 33rd million story of, we are now the exception. So this is basically, I guess, like adding on to how he became the Flame Reaper. I will forever say Reaper because my brain just automatically says Reaper instead of Reaper. So that is like a mild thought of what it is. Because we're getting closer to the new, like to where we like beat the Reaper and Siren and stuff.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just, I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you, from an ordinary person, it's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart.
What'd you do?
Even though the divine fire
What happened?
burns so fiercely,
You doing, mommy?
every time I return to the
I
stone,
will forever not.
it devours me in an instant.
Mommy.
Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end, that pass the flames to the next me. Over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you? Ah, Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation. You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
He's losing his immunity.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. Then I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you, Deliverer. I, Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight, am neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius, a rosy-fingered dog. Though the light has grown dim, its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
No matter. Let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire.
Bro, I didn't even press anything and I instantly put this thing. Oh my god damn.
The fire. Burning.
Branded with strife. Hail the new dawn. So without substance. Empty shell. Lost in twilight. Sun tear the sky.
Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering. Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Yes, your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell.
Well, these are like the past ones, so yeah, they like this happened, but
70,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world, and the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphorius's wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it.
I mean, he still looks hot, but
570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night.
I'm just gonna move my mouse over here.
The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly. Until another dawn rises on the distant horizon.
My lovely boy.
True dawn to Amphorius.
One. Okay. We're back to the one. That's one before, or like
2,550,337. This is the cycle you're about to enter. Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice. They all needed a moment.
Hi, my baby.
Just like you do. To stop. To breathe. To process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle.
Alright, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright.
And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth. I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you, and then fight the destruction with destruction.
Fight the destruction with destruction. Okay.
That's always the decision you make. I will burn and fade away. I will become the Flame Reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind.
Destroy Nanook, literally. Yes.
Era Nova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
No, yeah, this is when he becomes.
Looks like you're ready.
Became the Flame Reaver because he literally said, "I will destroy them."
Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go. Do you remember what she said?
I'm right there. That's me.
Dreams you had as children.
Me.
The deliverer in the prophecy.
MC.
A real,
I see the MC.
living, breathing person. You finally found him. Friend.
I'm being pulled into your memory. just straight out tell him, I'm being pulled into your memory.
I see. You were there all along. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it.
Well, I'm already here, so you're gonna deal with me being here.
You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred. I never had a choice. I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding,
Wait, that's what he's trying to do, I think.
But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night. Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with. Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel? Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart, do you still remember it? Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future. Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade, you arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
All of them say, I will.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally...
Damn it, you said it too late!
So... If he takes on the weight of the whole world, I'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future. One will remain in the past. If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop
It does sound cool. I should have done it.
Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene. A page never seen before has just been turned.
I'm also eating, so if I'm muted, I'm chewing food, so but you don't hear me chewing.
Time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
blazing sun. Even if all of you burns to ash.
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you, fuel you, until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
Hot man. Okay, hot Aeon. Oh no.
Do not bow your head to them.
Oh my.
Take it.
God.
Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold and never tarnish. Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting.
Are you ready for being no? The whole story has been very good. I feel like the whole story has been big.
As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks.
Until the Trailblazer? Until
May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
My God.
Another attempt, another failure.
You know, Legus? You're the failure.
Remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
A perfect number. How poetic.
How my dog smelling like if he likes it or not?
In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity? Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Fire.
Literally though, I would let you, I would help you.
That to mean the will you've carried
I don't like Legus.
cycles.
I was so happy when he died the first 500 times, and then I see it, and then he's still back. Like, bro. I'm tired.
No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336 to 0. So tell me, Lycurgus,
Who's the real loser?
who's the real loser here?
Why not go off, King?
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of
Oh my god, I moved my camera.
you wish, but we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1. That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord Finan.
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage
Ya no
to
hay, mi amor.
rebel against the gods
It's finished.
for foolishness?
You...
Perhaps you're right.
Bro, I'm trying. I said I was gonna do the story from beginning to end. Cause I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I gotta get everything done today.
Accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice?
I can't stream tomorrow. I gotta go to the
Does a
doctor.
mere prisoner have?
The appointment's at 2 p.m. So if I stream, it would be really early, but I don't know when I'll be waking. Hey, at least the sword didn't scare me, though the other one didn't either. I gotta go see my doctor for the dizziness and the almost fainting again. To see about what we're gonna do.
But I am tired of being
Hey, look, the doctor's keeping me alive right now.
the gods keep
Okay.
as a pet.
Although she's like one of the nicest doctors. Also, I told my mom. May he's dead. He literally said you can't kill him. I don't know how. We're gonna find a way though. Pretend Blade cheated.
I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of
Blade's not allowed to cheat on me.
golden blood ran down my fingers. Divine fire seared through my
He knows his
nerves,
wife is
nearly breaking my will.
his wife's crazy. Okay? I'm crazy.
In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle,
How dare he not invite me?
destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even
Also, my mom got me some strawberries with some condensed milk. So if I hear me chewing, I mean chewing some strawberries because I'm craving them.
in the 23,570,000th cycle. This time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. by its faint glow. Once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall, ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant.
I'm gonna take your mother.
Me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Nanook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing son of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be
Thank you for the follow and welcome in, Phoenix. Let Finance crash out, okay? He's saying valid things. I listened to it, yeah. He is valid for crashing out. Hello, how are you? Okay, he is valid for warning, not the warning. Now the detected subject failed to load into buffer zone. Detective illegal reference undeclared obstacle, unhandled method, uncaught exceptions. I mean, yeah, don't. Anomaly, no surging. Not the here we go. Okay, I moved my mouse over here, and Tamayoki.
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
Nanook is so fucking hot. I will stand by my words. I stand by them. Bro. Bro.
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, the echo of desires, a world of silence, sounds of desperation, phantoms in the shadows,
Not that smart. I'm working queen. I'm doing the Honkai story, but the beginning was kind of kept going into reconnecting, so I had to wait like an hour before my stream was working fine. Plus, I'm not streaming. I'm taking tomorrow off for the doctor, so I was like, why not do the whole story? Since
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
that's an awesome theme, though. I do like it. It makes
I can't fulfill them.
it makes me excited to pull
On to tomorrow.
pull for him on his rerun. I'm still not going to pull for him right now because I'm very into getting Eidolon from Adelaide, but I will be getting him in his icon. And if when he reruns,
Harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore
I will
the gaze
spend money on him if I don't get enough pulls.
You have
But I am determined to get him in his icon on his rerun.
It is born at the end of every
Come on.
path that
¿Quieres
the
huesito? ¿Tienes hambre?
possibility of new paths being born is ended.
¿Quieres comer?
Burns away all
¿Quieres comer?
in the
¿Tienes hambre?
cosmos who rule.
No problem.
That the rules
Okay,
of
fine.
the cosmos be
You want-
destroyed.
We want E6, that's my play. Yeah, we do. I do want Finon though. I do want Finon.
The Lord
I do like his gameplay. The only thing is, he came out in the worst time because he came out right when Blade's having a rerun, or Blade got a rerun after. Because if he had a rerun like a bit later time, I might have gone for him Finon, but I do really want his light cone. So yeah.
It is a wrath called Finan.
But this story is very good.
Of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated.
I'm also eating strawberries right now,
into
so.
the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable, the nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for his arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, his existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for
Excuse me, sir. You don't have to tell. You gotta go to in front of me and tell me, Mama, I want more food.
You need not worry.
Now I'm gonna take my plate all the way across the room until you pay attention to me.
Will personally get rid of them for you.
Oh hell no, you don't. You won't. Access approved. Confirmed. I don't know what I just did, but I confirmed it. Hold 2. For you in... Retrieving experimental data. Update complete. Measure progress 99%. Grab metal? Literally, we all will. Log upload? Like, it's just kinda... Loading. Come on. Access granted? Oh. And I never claimed these? Bro. What am I doing with my life? I need to do this. I can get the last Trailblazer remember thing. Do I still have to be there, or like, did I fuck up?
Wake up! Wake up! Buddy! Wake up! You're finally awake. That's a relief. We were so close to being swept away by the reverse
No, we're back
flow
to
of
the kind of
time.
reconnecting.
It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important. That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole. After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You must have a clue now. Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you? Not surprised at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered. And this way, I'll have no regrets. Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the Time Demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before. Crossing
that's
time
Irene?
itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here. But looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Sirenes, I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you. So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting.
I did not expect her to be Cyrene.
Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace and become part of you. Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together, all the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go, find the future Cyrene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay?
No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves. And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff, forever warm, forever gentle.
That's why there was never a pink.
Now, let's turn to the next page.
Oh.
A page that exists because of you. Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
That's why she sounds so familiar. That was all? Bro, huh? Bro. We might be. I did not expect it to end like that. I thought it would have been. Oh. I had like 900 Ks from that. I wasn't expecting it to end like that. I thought more was gonna happen. I'm ready for the next one. Maybe I should have waited till towards the end to do it. I don't feel like doing puzzles right now, but tired. Been streaming for what, 7 hours? I'm tired. I was trying to go upstairs. I don't know why I didn't go upstairs. I mean, new map though. Mother. No, I can't say I did like the story though. It was like a bit repetitive, like with the whole all the cycles we went through, but the cutscenes were good. Okay. I'm just gonna I got 3.
That's all.
Okay, I'll take the 3. I'm stoked. They Right, okay. There's 70. I'm gonna go over here.
Are there other matters?
I'm so parched.
Which is awful. Did I not change around? Is something possible? Bring me that. Oh. So now there's two different ones? Except this one's about to be done because it's new one. Interesting. Not expect that, but I am now just keep coming. I wonder how they'll top the next story. Like the one, like the next patch. Though I do wish we got a bit more, March. We got just a little bit more March, you know?
Are there other matters?
But I'm just gonna look for chests and stuff, see what I can find. It's always this. I wanna start looking for these, like, soon. Like, I guessed wrong, but I still got it. Okay.
Piso, you little rascal. Bet you're goofing off somewhere again.
He said, yeah, take your time, don't need to rush it, but... I guess I'll try. I'm too tired for this. The triangle.
As expected.
It takes me a minute, but I got it. Don't ask me how I got it because I have no idea what I did. I got it, but I don't know. But I got it, so, you know, I got it. So... Okay, so I'm like over here looking for a chest, and it's right in front of my face. Apparently I'm just blind.
That's all.
No, I can't get down the stairs. Alright. There are 15 chests, and I've gotten 6. Okay, I can't go this way. I don't know why I keep forgetting I can't go that way. How big is it? Oh, there's like a whole area that I've not been into. Okay. It's got a way to go. There's a chest right here. There's a chest right. Alright, there's a thing right there. Okay. Has that been true? Alright. There's 10 and you get 100. Okay. Wait. Oh. What do I have now? Oh, I have 75. Okay. I guess you get it from opening up this chest. Oh. Happy. What can I get? I'll take off the girl. I see a chest. Oh my god, no, another spirit thief. Okay. You know what would make this easier? Just walk everywhere. Don't let me find the chest. I go this way. I think. Yeah, 'cause I was over here already. So, like over here maybe? Goodness, come here. ¿Qué quieres?
Hard work pays off.
Where we came from? Yeah, that is where we came from. Okay.
Oh, free stuff.
There's so many of them. There's like 3 I'm missing. We're the upper floor, right? I like how it's like use hint. I don't want to use a hint. I will figure it out. That's what he texted me. You're like giving me so many things. There's like so many pieces for one small thing. Doesn't tell me where. Why so many pieces to make that? Okay. I'm missing 2. Don't know if they're up here somewhere or not. Apparently they are somewhere here. Where the hell am I going?
Oh, free stuff.
Okay. I'm missing 1. Right?
Hard work pays off.
Oh. Anyways, don't mind me. How do I do that? Right. My eyes been good. I'm probably gonna measure me. Okay, it's like okay. My brain's just not here today. Good left. Wait, what is it?
Ooh, free stuff.
If we get into a tight spot.
Alright, so right now I got about 44 wishes, so almost 150. I'm gonna probably let you vary because I have been streaming for 7 hours and I am getting like really tired. But let me find something to read. And then I should hopefully be back on Friday, depending on how my appointment goes. Though I did see someone needed an affiliation push, so give me 1 second to find them. I think they went live not long ago, so hopefully they're still live if they're not. Oops. I'll have to find someone to read. Like someone that is doing Honkai. If they're still alive, we're gonna raid them because they need an affiliation push. Thank you for everyone who was here during the story and everything. I shall hopefully be back on Friday, though we'll see. Thank you for all the raids, all the chat, all the lurks, for everything. I love and appreciate you all. And I hope you all have a lovely rest of the day.